Check. Check. Check.
Where are the two? Where are they going to? Sit down here. Where is he going? Is that where you are sitting? Go there. What did you come to do here? No, the arrangement was always be changing. It will be changing. The arrangement will be changing. So you have to work smart. So, one of you hold this. You must not use your hand to put it up.
Can I go? Check. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, our distinguished guests, our ever-caring canopies, our beautiful preserved and breeders. You are all welcome to the 4th year anniversary of Breeding Arena College. It's beautiful to see our lovely faces. I'm seeing some of the canopies that have been coming with us from the first year, as well as some of our new faces. Thank you again for honoring our invitation, and we look forward to having a very engaging and memorable event today. So without wasting much of our time, we'll go straight into starting the program. My name is Zika Okafor. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. And I'll be one of the hosts for today's event. But I will definitely not be doing this alone. We have some of our preserved ones who will be anchoring today's event with me as well. So please make welcome Breeding Arena College's hosts. Where are they?
Once upon a time, there was an idea, a vision, that came to pass in the year 2021.
We are gathered here today to celebrate the growth of the idea that was birthed.
Canopies, breeders, preserved. Welcome to the 4th anniversary of Breeding Arena College.
We are not just celebrating 4 years, but it's a way of us showing the world that preservation of the youth is still possible. And we, the preserves, can testify to that, can't we?
Yes, we can.
How many of us were here during the 1st year anniversary? Can I see your hands?
2nd year anniversary.
The 3rd anniversary.
And now we are gathered here today for the 4th anniversary of Breeding Arena College. Please put your hands together for yourselves. We are doing great. I am Joy Praise, your host, alongside
David Bashorn.
Mufeoluwa Olanrele.
Otasuyi Easy Martin.
And welcome to the Garden of Excellence. Also celebrating our Independence Day. So we'd like to take the national anthem in honor of our dear country. Please, can we rise? national pledge. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend our unity, and uphold our honor and glory. So help me God. The school pledge. I will guard my heart with all diligence. I will take heed of the things I hear. Mortality is only in my head. Eternity is in my heart. Trusting you with all of my heart. I will never lean on my understanding, but I'll be standing on your word, now and forevermore.
You can have your seat.
You can
thank
have a seat. We'd like to call on Ms. Zika to continue the program.
Please let's give them a round of applause. There's always a first time for everything, and our encouragement to go a long way for them. Thank you. So it's beautiful to see a vision that started as a prophetic word, blossom and grow. And you know, for each year, the team gets bigger and better. We have more students as well as more staff. And of course, as the vision grows, offices have to be filled. And it's my delight and great pleasure to let you know that we will be unveiling the very first principal of Breeding Arena College today. I'm sure we are expectant and excited. So to do us the honors of unveiling our principal, we'd like to welcome Mr. Abiodun Folarin to the stage. Professor Abiodun Folarin. Please, let's keep clapping. Thank you, sir. Okay, so to introduce the very first, the maiden principal of Breeding Arena College, please let's have the ambulance gang. Let's have the ambulance gang. Let's welcome Mrs. Chidima Clement. Congratulations. It's a well-deserved office. Please, let's keep clapping for her. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Independence. Yes. The visionary and his wife, distinguished guests, my esteemed colleagues, proud canopies, and our exceptional preserved. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome you to this august occasion, where we celebrate two significant milestones. First, the graduation of the 2024-2025 class of Year 9 students, and the 4th anniversary of Breeding Arena College. Today's event is not merely a ceremony. It's a testament to growth, vision, and transformation. Having spent nearly 2 decades in the Nigerian educational system, I can say with conviction that my years in Breeding Arena College have been amongst the most enriching for me in my professional career. And I boldly say that Breeding Arena is not just a school, it is an opportunity. because BAC has been a catalyst for personal growth and professional growth for me. Joining BAC was a defining moment because I vividly recall when I broke the news of the offer I was given in Ikorodu to the previous unit head I had in my place of work. And he looked at me with unbelief. It was because he was actually reflecting a common misconception that opportunity is confined to geography. In his words, he said Ikorodu, and his unspoken words were, can anything good come out of Ikorodu? Aha. You would agree with me that the resounding answer is what? Yes. Long live BSc. I remain grateful to the Almighty for his protection and guidance, and to our visionary founder, whose leadership transcends the role of an employer to an inspiration, a tutor, mentor, and life coach. I also extend my heartfelt appreciation to his gracious wife, whose wisdom and generosity continues to uplift us all in our school. To the board of directors, the management team, our partners, and every staff, thank you for fostering a culture of excellence and continuous growth. Your commitment has empowered me to set and achieve goals across every facet of my life: family, health, career, relationships, and finance. I'm humbled to have my name woven into the fabric of Breeding Arena's unfolding story. Thank you. At BAC, we believe that education is not confined to the classroom. We cultivate curiosity, leadership, innovation, and character in all our students, whom we proudly call the Preserved. Over the past year, we have prepared and presented our Preserved for the checkpoint and IGCSE examinations. We have introduced new courses in our career development program. A lot of them have set personal goals and they have achieved them. Some of them have begun their own startups and even had projects which they have completed because of the opportunity the environment provides for them. And we are glad for each and every one of them. A major milestone we have achieved this year was the selection and inauguration of our prefectorial board, our very first prefectorial board. This has marked a new chapter for our student leadership and responsibility. And today, I have the honor of presenting to you the first prefectorial board of Breeding Arena College. I think they deserve better than that. Thank you. So join me as we make welcome in no particular order our prefects. Joy Praise, the social prefect. Please welcome her with a warm applause. Heniel Albert, CDP liaison. Naji, Ngozi Naji, Library Prefect 1. Please welcome her with a warm applause. Favor Fadeibi, Library Prefect 2. Angiola Adegun, the Arts and Sports Prefect, female. Bola Oluwatito Adesuba, Arts and Sports Prefect, male. Faith Kwelum, Hostel Prefect, female. Emmanuel Babatunde, Hostel Prefect Male. Ademola Adeyinka, Food Prefect. Oyinkolade Ishola, Laboratory Prefect. Marilyn Bashorun, Head Girl. Colin Praise, Head Boy. Please give them a round of applause once again. This is our first prefectorial board for our college, Breeding Arena. Before they leave, please would like to ask Mr. Godwin Okafor to do us the honors and say a word of prayer for our prefects. Thank you, sir.
Father, we thank you. We bless you for. Okay, all right. Father, we thank you for entrusting leadership into these young ones. They are your preserved, and we present them to you. This thing was birthed by your prophetic word. Father, endow them with wisdom. Endow them with sight. Endow them with light. Let their eyes always be filled with your light. We say these ones are preserved from darkness. They are preserved from corruption. They are preserved from the pollutions in this world. Your favor is upon them. They will represent us. They will represent your kingdom. They will represent Congress. They will represent resource in the whole world. They are the arrows that we have fashioned to fire into the earth, that they will carry your word, carry your authority and your power. Therefore, and they will bring forth the new thing you are bringing on earth. We say we bless them and we commit them to your hands, that their names will be woven in Breeding Arena, that all over the world they will be known because you have known them. They will shine because the bright and morning star Jesus is in their hearts. Thank you, Father. They will not disappoint us. They will not fail you. They will not fail resource. They will not fail Congress. Thank you, our Father. And they will never fail their families, for we trust them. We trust you into their hands. Let your presence go with them all the days of their lives. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Please give them a round of applause as they make their way. And we listen to the speech from the first speech, official speech, from the head girl and the head boy. Please welcome them.
A quote by Martin Luther King Jr. reminds us that the function of education is to teach one to think extensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education. It is with great joy and honor that I welcome you as the first head girl of Breeding Arena College, celebrating the remarkable growth and journey of our school in just 4 years. From humble beginnings, Breeding Arena College has become more than just a school. It has become a place where knowledge is built, character is developed, and dreams are nurtured into reality. This anniversary is especially meaningful because we are once more celebrating the graduation of our middle school students in Year 9 who are stepping forward into high school. This is a milestone in their nurturing journey, and to each one of you, I say congratulations. With this promotion comes greater responsibilities, but also a greater opportunity to shine even brighter. As the first head girl of Breeden Arena College, I must highlight one of the greatest lessons that BAC has taught me. Through the prefect systems, I have learned the true meaning of leadership. Leadership isn't about power or titles. It is about teamwork, service, and setting an example for others to follow. And this is one of the many ways Breeden Arena continues to prepare us for a life beyond the classroom. From my years here, I would like to encourage everyone, especially my fellow preserved, to embrace this privilege we have in being part of this school. Let us use the opportunities that Breeden Arena has given us to grow. And as we grow, let us help others grow with us. Remember, Breeden Arena College is a legacy, a growing legacy, and each one of us is a part of its story. Finally, I would like to sincerely thank our canopies, our preserveds, and every supporter of this vision for your continuous encouragement and for joining us in celebrating this milestone. Together, we will make Breeden Arena College stronger. Long live BAC!
On this remarkable day, as we gather to celebrate our 4th year anniversary, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome our visionaire and his dear wife, our respected director, canopies, dedicated breeders, and my fellow preserved. Today, we do not just celebrate another 4th year anniversary in the life of our school, but we celebrate growth, achievement, and the bright future ahead of us. In just 4 years, Breeden Arena College has become more than just a school, but a citadel for growth, innovation, creativity, discipline, and unity. These values are not just written on paper, but they are lived out in our daily lives, in the sport ground, in competitions, and the way we relate with one another. Personally, Breeden Arena College has taught me that patience and self-discipline is the foundation of growth. And with right guidance, any young person can stay in one place and grow and achieve something in future. I mean, having to stay in a class for a year was really tough for me. This year, as we celebrate our 4th year anniversary, I'm telling you that we have grown more than ever, because when I was graduating from year 9 to year 10, we were about 30 students in the school, and now we are nearing 100. As our saying goes in BAC, it is easier to build a strong child than to repair a broken man. In just 4 years, BAC has lived out this truth. Beyond the subjects we are taught, like financial intelligence, public speaking, and thinking octagon, we are also trained for the future so that we don't have to be repaired later by our visionaire, director, parents, and also our breeders. But we stand strong and firm in what we have been taught so that we can grow. Thank you, and happy 4th year anniversary. Long live BAC. While campaigning for my position as the head boy, I promised the Preserved an app that will help aid their learning in the CEP. And as of today, October 1st, as I promised, the app is ready. I'll be releasing the app alongside with my teammates Faith Williams, Joshua Folarin, and Oyinkolade Ishola. The aim of this app is to help new students understand CDP words like photography, cinematography, animation, and other CDP ideas, and also help them learn faster. because sometimes breeders might not be around, and I want the children to also learn by themselves instead of always waiting for a person to teach them. So this guide is what helps media students understand photography, cinematography, and so many more.
Hello. Hello everyone, I'm Faith Williams and we are the Ignite X team. Today we'll be launching our first stop, Software Sensei, and we'll be telling you how the journey started.
The idea was to create an app that would help students navigate their CDP with zero stress. In July 2025 was when we started the work, and it wasn't really just about writing code or designing an app for us. It was more of learning teamwork, learning to work with each other and push through challenges even when there were a lot of pushbacks. And here we are.
Well, this app offers creative tutorials that help complicated courses easier to understand. It also includes CDP words, like Colin said, to guide new students at Breeding Arena College, as well as a chatbot that supports learning new things.
On this day, October 1st, 2025, this epoch-making day, I release Software Sensei. I'll be asking any of the students to test the app. So I want hands to be raised. Thank you. So I think I pick Olive here.
Please tell me more about the aspects of cinematography.
So as you can see, the chatbot aids learning, and we also make sure that learning is relatable to life so they can practicalize things through the tutorials there. Please can you go to the tutorials? So these tutorials help them understand the teachings on CDP. For example, graphics design, it shows you the meaning, fundamentals of design, and also different courses. Thank you.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
That determines more than that. Can we just put our hands together for them again? So every school you see people solving problems. So the next thing on our agenda is going to be a music performance by some of our preserves.
Let's give a round of applause for our preserves as they present the song titled Hall of Fame. Keep clapping till they get to the stage.
best. You can be the King Kong begging on your chest.
You can beat the wall, you can beat the wall. That's a gargoyle banging on his door.
You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks.
You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you'll find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame.
Standing in the Hall of Fame.
And the world's gonna know your name.
The world's gonna know your name.
'Cause you burn with the brightest flame.
Burning with the brightest flame.
And the world's gonna know your name.
Oh.
And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame.
You can run a distance, you can move a mile. You can walk straight through here with a smile. You can be the hero, you can get the gold. Breaking all the records they thought never would be broken.
Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride. Are you ever gonna know if you never even try? Do it for your country, do it for your name. 'Cause there's gonna be a day where you're standing in the Hall of Fame.
Standing in the Hall of Fame.
The world's gonna know your name.
The world's gonna know your name.
'Cause you burn with the brightest flame.
Burning with the brightest flame.
The world's gonna know your name.
Oh,
And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame.
oh, oh.
And the world's gonna know your name.
The world's gonna know your name.
Burn with the brightest flame.
Burning with the brightest
The
flame.
world's gonna know your name.
Oh, oh.
And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Be a champion. 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 Be a champion.
You can be a champion. You can be a champion.
Please, let's keep clapping for them. It's not the easiest thing to stand on a stage, especially for some of them that have not done it before. Please, let us give them a round of applause. Some of them are from our music CDP, and I think they did really good. They did really, really well. Okay, so we'll be moving on to the first set of awards. That's one of the things we do at every anniversary, to appreciate and recognize outstanding individuals. Of course, everyone is outstanding, but some things or some people just have to be rewarded for some of these things. And okay, so the first category will be for our canopies. And to do us the honors of presenting this award, we would like to welcome Pastor Mike Ogunbayode on stage. Thank you for always being here for us. Please let us keep clapping. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we have amazing canopies. Please, if you are a canopy, a BSc canopy, please give yourself a round of applause. To have your children in Breeding Arena College, you definitely have to be amazing. So thank you very much for believing in us and for trusting us with your priced jewels. But today we'll be awarding 2 of our canopies. The category is Canopy Engagement Award. So amongst all the canopies, of course all our canopies engage us, follow up with, their children. But these 2 people are very exceptional. Everything that happens with their child, there's a feedback, there's a follow-up. I know that you entrusted your children to the hand of BAC, but it's a partnership at the end of the day. And so they're always, following up. And they also serve as BAC promoters, because these people will tell people about BAC, and then those people will bring their children as well. So we really appreciate you. So for the first canopy that will be receiving the award for canopy engagement is Mrs. Oluwaseun Ajibade. Just before I came on stage, she was still calling me because she's not here and she won't be able to make it, unfortunately. And that's part of what she was still calling to say that can she still come, dash in, that she just always wants to be present for her children. So because she's not around, we'll have one of the breeders receive it on her behalf, and then later we can always do the transfer. So Ms. Daring, please come and receive it on her behalf. Please, let's keep clapping. Thank you very much. And the second canopy, still the same category, for canopy engagement, is Mrs. Nneka Isangedigi. Thank you very much for always looking out for Francis. We recognize and appreciate your effort. Please let us keep clapping if we're not too tired. Thank you very much, sir. And the next set of awards will be going to our ever diligent breeders. Please let us give them a round of applause. All our breeders are very hardworking and diligent, but we'll be giving only 3 breeders award today. And to do us the honors, we would like to welcome Mrs. Olatomiwa Williams to present these awards to some of our breeders. Please let us jam our hands together as she comes to the stage. Thank you, ma'am. So, for the award of most committed breeder. All our breeders are committed, but this one stands out. Who will be the most committed breeder for this year? Elijah Olorushagba. Congratulations, Elijah. Elijah works tirelessly. In the day, in the night, he is working. And every of you, and we appreciate all of your efforts in staying committed to the vision. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Please let us keep jamming those hands. And we're moving on to the next category for the most punctual breeder. All our breeders are expected to come early, and they come early, but this one is always early. And who will be the most punctual breeder for this year? Mrs. Chidima Clemens, our able principal. Always early, bright and early, ready to take on the classroom. Congratulations, Mrs. Chidima. Please, let's keep jamming our hands. Somebody's always watching. And the last one for this category is the most loved breeder. Every preserve loves this breeder. Even the breeders love this breeder. Who will be the most loved breeder? Whatever it is that you're doing, that you're being loved, please continue. Mr. Damilola, okay. Everybody's favorite. Congratulations, Mr. Dami. Thank you for for being a love being. Congratulations again. Thank you very much, Mrs. Williams. And to introduce the next program, we'll have Mrs. Chidima Clement do that. Please let's jam our hands together as she comes to the stage.
Please let's keep those hands jamming. Thank you. So now this is the time where we'll be listening to our keynote address, and we'll be having our keynote speaker coming up, Dr. Mrs. Adenike Omosu. She is the medical director and consultant in public health. She currently serves as the medical director of General Hospital Imota, one of Lagos State's government's public secondary health facilities. With years of experience in clinical practice, health systems management, and community health, she's committed to advancing quality healthcare delivery, strengthening public healthcare services, and improving patient-centered care across Lagos State. Please give a warm applause to Dr. Mrs. Adenike Omosu. Thank you.
I'm indeed very grateful for this honor. And so I say to the distinguished leadership of this great college, Breeding Arena College, to the respected visionary and his beautiful wife, our dedicated breeders, our proud canopies, the invited guests, and most importantly, our dear breeders, I want to say good morning. It's a great honor to stand before you today as we celebrate the 4th year anniversary of this unique college and the graduation of these young, bright men and women. Now, anniversaries are not just about looking back. I mean, I came in and I saw beautiful pictures, and I'm sure that's from the media team. Please, can we give them a round of applause? We also saw the presentation from the head boy and his team on the new app. They're already creating solutions. And of course, the beautiful music rendition from our music team. But as I said, it's not just about looking back, but also looking forward to the great impact that we expect from these students to make in the world. Now, this institution is different. In fact, it is unique. Now, many schools provide academic knowledge, but this college has gone beyond the conventional. Now, here, education is holistic. And it integrates not only academic education, but also financial education, soft skills like public speaking. I'm sure you would have heard all of our breeders, the way they speak, and the discipline of sports, and many more. Now, as a medical doctor and consultant in public health, I find this approach particularly refreshing. And why is that? Now, if you look at the definition of health, it's not merely the absence of disease, but it's a state of completeness. Complete physically, mentally, socially, and spiritually. And that is what true education is about. It's not merely about passing exams, but it's about preparation of a whole person. The preparation in mind, in body, in character for life. Now, this school has understood something that many institutions may actually overlook. If we want to build great societies, we must raise wholesome individuals. And so as I thought about a theme for today's celebration, what comes to mind is wholesome education, healthy society, preparing balanced leaders for tomorrow. Please, can we give this beautiful college a round of applause? Now to the graduates. The world is exciting, but it's very challenging, I must say. And your generation is particularly special. Now, you are in a time of rapid change, a world shaped by technology, globalization, and even social and economic realities. And so in this world, certificate alone is definitely not enough. Now, gone are the days when you go to school to earn a certificate. Now, look at employers nowadays, communities, or even nations. They're looking for people who can adapt, people who can communicate effectively, people who can lead with integrity, and who can create solutions for pressing problems. But here, your education is even much more. You have not only learned how to pass exams and earn certificates, but you have learned to be financially intelligent. You have learned to speak confidently before others. You have learned to express yourselves, to be disciplined in bodies, in mind, through sports, and to crown it all, to be entrepreneurs. Now, I follow one or two of you in LinkedIn, and I can already see how you are expressing yourselves even as entrepreneurs at this time. So your thoughts are actually going beyond, oh, when I get out of here, I'm going to look for a good job. But it's going into being successful entrepreneurs, creating jobs. Now, these are skills that will serve you for a lifetime. And so allow me to share just 3 lessons that are drawn from my own journey, both as a doctor and a consultant in public health. And I believe it will help you as you step into the next level. Now, the first is to prioritize your health. Now, for some people, when you hear health, you think it's just for adults. No. Health starts right from when you're actually born. So no matter how intelligent or talented you are, your dreams can only be sustained if you are healthy. Now, remember, I spoke that health is not just absence of disease, but it's about a complete state physically, mentally, socially, emotionally, and spiritually. So I leave you with a few tips. One is to make it a habit to care for your body. Eat healthy, sleep well, and exercise. But especially for young people, you need to guard your mind. You have to protect your mind from negativity. Surround yourself with supportive and positive people and avoid lifestyles that can derail your future. Remember, they say prevention is better than cure. This is not only in medicine, but it's also in life. The second one is to embrace a lifelong learning habit. Now, I remember when I graduated medical school about some 20 years ago. Now, the world of medicine has totally evolved. We have new knowledge, we have new diseases, we have new technologies that have actually emerged. And so is the same in this field. The difference between those who thrive and those who struggle will be their commitment to learning, unlearning, and relearning. Now, so don't think of today as the end of education, but as a beginning of a lifelong journey of learning. Lastly, will be to lead by service. Now, most leaders are not just those who chase titles, but they are those who create solutions. And already, I can see so many leaders that are already being developed. So in public health, our goal is not just personal recognition, but it's about the well-being of communities, and that's why it's public health. So in the same way, I say, let your education, let your skills, let your talents be used to uplift others. True greatness is measured not by how much you take, but by how much you give. And so let me share a brief example. Now, early in my career, I realized that just being a medical doctor was not enough. I realized that I needed a lot of other skills. I needed communication skills. I needed relationship skills. I needed leadership skills. And that's why the skills that you are gaining here, whether you say public speaking or financial literacy, teamwork through sports, and many others, they are just as critical as academic brilliance. They are the skills that will distinguish you in the real world. So as we celebrate the 4th anniversary, I want to commend the vision of the founders and the dedication of the breeders who have invested in these young lives. To the proud parents, the Canopies, I want to say thank you for your sacrifice. And to those graduating, I want to say congratulations for reaching this milestone. Now let me remind you that this is not the end. This is just the beginning. I'm particularly proud to be related with you, related with success. The world is waiting for you to show what it means to be truly educated in a holistic manner. So demonstrate that you are not only knowledgeable, but you're also wise. You're not only skilled, but you're also disciplined. You're not ambitious, but also compassionate. So I leave you with a charge. Go forth as wholesome leaders, educated, skilled, healthy, and purposeful, ready to shape the future of our society and our world. Thank you and congratulations once again. Long live BSc!
That was a wonderful speech from our keynote speaker. Please let's put our hands together for her again. Thank you, Ma. We really appreciate that.
I think in one of the things she was saying, we're able to learn a lot, and one would be BAC is building a wholesome
a wholesome preserved. So in part of being wholesome in BAC, we also learn how to think properly and how to manage finances. So we'll be having students from year 7 and 8 teach us a bit of what they learned in Thinking Octagon and financial education. Please, can you put your hands together for them?
Please don't stop clapping until they make their way to the stage.
My name is Salma Ayodele Peters and I'm in year 7. Today I'm here to talk about Thinking Octagon. First, what is thinking? Thinking is the process of using your mind to judge or reason about something. Now, what is Thinking Octagon? Thinking Octagon is a system of processing your thoughts in 8 simple ways.
Good day, my name is Iteoluwa Adeolu, and I am here to tell you the 8 steps of Thinking Octagon. 1. Issue. 2. Implication. 3. God's view. 4. God prefers position. 5. Strategy.
Good day, canopies, preserved, and breeders. I am Deborah Ohomina, and with me I have
Vanessa.
Olamiposi Izimoton. Today we're going to be talking about financial intelligence. And under financial intelligence, we're going to be talking about the ABCs of money and 3 types of education.
A stands for account. Account is a record that keeps track of financial transactions. B stands for bond. A bond is a loan that you give to the government and is paid back with interest. C stands for capital. A capital is the money you use to start a business. D stands for dividends. This is the money that you use to give to a company's shareholders. E stands for exchange traded funds. This is a group of stocks that you can buy together like a basket of investments. F stands for fractional shares. This is owning a piece of a company's shareholders. G stands for guaranteed investment certificate. This is a bank account that when you leave it alone, it gets money after a period of time. H stands for hawkish. The government raises interest rates to discourage borrowing and spending. I stands for index. Index is a group of important stocks that show how the stock market is doing. J stands for joint account. A joint account is an account where 2 or more people share, which can be often used for sharing and spending. K stands for key performance indicators. These are indicators that show how a company is doing. L stands for liquidity. Liquidity is how fast you can turn your assets into cash. M stands for markets. A market is where you buy or sell stocks. N stands for net worth. A net worth is what you own minus what you owe. O stands for option. This is pain, deciding if you want to pay for a stock or buy it later.
P stands for portfolio. This is the collection of investments owned by a person or organization. Q stands for quarter. This is 1/4 of a year or 3 months. A company reports its earnings each quarter. R stands for risk tolerance. This is how comfortable you are with losing an amount of money on an investment.
Yes.
S stands for stock. This is a piece of a company you own that earns you money if the company does well.
T.
Term deposit. This is the money you get when you leave an amount of money in a bank for a set period.
U.
Unrealized capital gain. This is when you sold something for more than you bought it.
V.
Volatility. This is how an investment goes up and down.
W.
This means warrant. W means warrant. This is when you have the right to a building for a set period of time.
X.
X means exchange. This is where stocks and bonds are bought.
Y.
Y means yield. This is selling something and gaining from it, also known as profit.
Z.
This means zombie company. This is a company that only makes enough to sustain itself. Thank you.
That was the ABCs of money.
And next up, we're going to be talking about the 3 types of education, which are
academic education, financial education, and professional education. Academic education is acquiring knowledge on how to read, write, and spell. Professional education is acquiring knowledge on professions, e.g., medical, doctor, lawyer, etc. Academic education is acquiring knowledge on how to save money, keep money, and multiply money. Thank you.
Please, let's keep jamming our hands for these preserved ones. I'm sure we're seeing that our school fees is well spent. Please, let's jam our hands together for them again. Wow. So I remember B is for bond, C is for capital, A is for account, D is for dividend. Any parents remembers anyone? Z is for zombie company. Y is for yield. Q is for quarter. Oh, our canopies, please give yourselves a round of applause. If you loved what you saw and you would be interested to follow up, there's a podcast at Journey to Wealth with Temi where you get more and more information about, financial education. And well done, young man, for the financial intelligence class. Okay, so we have a number of new students in the school. We are increasing rapidly. And because we can't take everyone, we would have 2 of them come and share their experience with us so far. They've spent about 2 weeks, and I'm sure they have learned and experienced something. So we'll have 2 of them, Ruth Ayodele Peters and Feromi Michael Mustafa. But before they come up, we would like to play a short clip that introduces some of the new students from this year.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
My name is Darren and my grade is 7th grade.
My name is Samuel Adele Peters and I'm reading Arena College.
My name is Ogini Drozimi and I'm 10 years old. Hello, I am Okwemi Mazidat Oladejo.
Hi everyone, my name is Iteoluwa Adeolu.
My name is Shemiri Meshiri. Hello, my name is Ramu Mustafa and I'm here in Biden Arena College. I'm in year 7, I'm 9 years old, and I love this Biden Arena College because
the school is very interesting and the teachers are not harsh.
The breeders are nice and also very calm. It's a great place where you can learn new things and break your shyness, everything. Today I learned about Dio history. Breeding Arena is a place you want to be. It's got swimming, art, chess, music.
The class has been great, awesome, it's really exciting, a little bit difficult.
It was fine and it was fun and interesting.
Yes.
And the one that kept on carrying us away. And I am in year 7. I'm in year 7. I'm
10 years old.
And I love everything about this Biden Arena College. The teachers, the students.
It was fine.
It was fine.
No, not exactly fine.
No, exactly.
I would like more people to come to Biden Arena. And I also like the boarding house because you can learn new things there and how to take care of yourself. It will show you what you want to be in the future. It's got vibes. Also interact with people we can learn from, like the seniors.
Hi, my name is Petu Abat and
We learned how to put our heads underwater, how to paddle with our feet.
My name is Leah Ogenetibre and I'm in year 9.
My name is Akitara Anuluakpo and I am in year 9.
Today was very exciting for me and I enjoyed it. It was fun.
My name is Kele Bokishuku.
My name is Emmanuel Kelvin.
I came to BSc because I liked the setting of the school.
And I'm happy
to be in BSc, Biden Arena College.
I just learned hair making today, and this is what I learned. First, you cut the hair. You need to make it equal with the others, so that the hair will not be too big or too small.
Well, since I came, I've made some new friends. Learned their names.
I thank everyone for what they are doing here. We'll continue to keep the good work.
My name is Olive Adeshino. I'm in year 8. I attend Biden Arena College.
My name is Olabi Enioluwa Daniel, and I'm in year 10.
My name is Ndure Michael. I'm in year 10.
And I like how everybody is always smiling.
My name is Ayodele Peters Ruth. I'm in year 10, and my experience today has been really fun and engaging. I'm really happy to be put in Biden Arena.
I was excited when they said that we'll be able to swim every Friday because I'm never been able to learn how to swim.
And so far, it has been a really exciting experience. I look forward to having a greater time in this school and learning more.
Good day, canopies, breathers, and my fellow preserves. My name is Ayodele Peters Ruth, and I'm a student in Breeden Arena College, Year 10. I'm a new student, and I'm here to share my experience in Breeden Arena College so far with you all. First of all, when I came to Breeden Arena College, I came with an expectation. I came with wisdom that needed to be understood, but behold, Breeden Arena surpassed my expectations and my greatest imaginations. Their teaching skills are top-notch. A teacher can have a lesson with you, and you tell them you didn't understand, and they'll put in every effort they can to make sure you understand what was taught. And if you don't understand, we're not going anywhere. So parents, I'm just here to tell you, your efforts, your money, your time is not in vain. Breeden Arena is sculpting your children into the vessels they're meant to be. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Farami Michael Mustafa. Today I'm going to tell you my experience in BSc for the last 2 weeks. BSc is a unique school. We have a lot of activities there. My also experience is that we have a lot of exciting activities for you, like football, tennis, and even table soccer, so on and so forth. My class experience is that I learned a new subject called Geohistory or other new subjects. They have a mixture of British and Nigerian curriculum, so you'll be able to learn new things. My CDP experience is that I learned how to use integers to give instructions to computers. If you want your child to be interactive and also changed, mature, and the way that we want them to go, please bring them to BSc. And long live BSc! Thank you.
It's pretty obvious that our students have learned a lot for the past 1 month they've been in the school. Let's put our hands together for them once again.
It gives me great pleasure to announce another amazing musical performance by our dear preserves. Let's give a warm welcome for our musical band.
Put your hands together for them.
let us jam our hands for these talented musicians. Oh, our hands are busy. I see. Okay, thank you very much. We will be moving on to parents' testimonials. So we would like a few of our parents we want to know what impact points in your ward, generally anything that you have to say about or to Breeding Arena College. We have 2 on our list, but if we have more people who want to speak, you're welcome to. Please let us jam our hands together for Mrs. Adiola Folari. She'll be giving the first testimonial. Please let's keep jamming our hands till she gets here.
Visioneer and the wife, and I'm really grateful for the breeders, and I thank God for your life, the canopies, that you're part of this. You know, if I tell you, Breeding Arena was an answered prayer for our family, because we live in the United States, and we came for the graduation. So our son is Joshua Folari. Oh, okay, sorry. We're so grateful that I had to write a long note, but I'll try to make it short. I think one of the things that I think it was the Ed Colin Praise said something this morning, that it's easier to build a strong child than to repair a broken man. That was the word the first time we heard about Breeding Arena, and all of us were living in the United States. And I was thinking about that word, that this is a very strong word. Who wants to be married to a broken man? Nobody. But we want a strong child. A strong child become a strong man in the future and become a desirable husband to somebody. And with Joshua, when we had him, when he was 5, we put him in an elementary school. He was there for, I can only say he was there for 2 months. And after 2 months, me and my husband were like, I don't know about these schools. So we just got tired and said, we need something. We need something different. So we put him in homeschooling. We started homeschooling him. We homeschooled him for 9 years. We started at 5, and by the time I think we were in the meeting, then they were talking about Breeding Arena. It was like, oh my God, God just answered our prayer. Now, as a family, we had to sit down, and he was like, I'm going to that school, Mommy, I want to go there. All of us are desiring the same thing. And we really thank God. I mean, seeing him today, speaking boldly, standing up here, it was a joy. Because that was in the Joshua I knew that left America to come here. I'm really grateful. Thank God for the Visioneer. Thank God for the breeders, the great work you're doing. And we really appreciate what you're doing, because you are really turn his life around, change him from what he was to a new being. And that's what Breeding Arena does. Develop you socially, psychologically, educationally, anyhow that you can think of. You're developed. You don't remain the same when you come here. You are a new person. I mean, it was really an amazing time. We were so grateful for actually withdrawing. It's like God prepared him to come to Breeding Arena by starting with homeschool. Because if he was in the school system, it's going to be a war to take him out. Because they will come looking for your child. They will come after you that will want to, not that they care, but they will come and be inquiring, why is your child not in school? And you can go to jail for that. But thank God the home school was like a prep. And I'm really grateful that he's here today. He's becoming a man. Because what the American system does to your life, it's I don't know, whether they love to break black men. They love to break them down, that they become worthless. And all they can think of is, I need to make, but they are not developed. Their brain is undeveloped. So that's what they do, but I'm thankful that Joshua Folarin is not broken, but he's developed.
Thank you very much, ma'am, and congratulations on your son's graduation from middle school to high school. Joshua was one of the, he is one of the members of Ignite X, right? Software Sensei guys. Please, let's jam our hands together for them. Okay. Sir, you want to say something? Oh, okay. So let's have Pastor Adedayo Adesuba.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. I want to suspect that there's some parents here that their children are not in Breeding Arena. I want to advise you to send your children here. Our son is here. I was just telling our coordinator that I was just telling him that Breeding Arena is turning into an Ajebota school. And I'm seeing all the, the way the children are speaking, and I'm like, we're beginning to sound like the school my son came out from, that we pulled him out from. One thing that really shocked me, just as I think it was shortly before this session started, was when I heard the news that my son was appointed to be a prefect. And I'm like, it actually took me aback. Because where he's coming from, there's no way that Benjamin could have ever been appointed as a prefect. Because what they do in that school, is one of those schools that they believe that, you can't amount to anything except you score all A's. So everything is about academics. You have to, and for every subject you top in class, they'll give you a badge. So you see some of the students have 10 badges. And then you see some that have no badge. And of course, my son is not really a very academic, his mind is somewhere. So when they say all these things, it'll be like you're on your own. He's the kind of person that really doesn't pay attention to what people think and what people say. He's just running his own tangent, So, but when he came here, the young man just transformed. He just totally transformed. He used to have this running battle with his mom, battle of using washing plates, cleaning the place clean, sweeping, and just tidying up after himself. But by the time he came back, even after the first term coming back home from Breeding Arena, my son had changed. He began to do all those things by himself without even asking him. To get up by himself, clean up the living room, and do all those things. What I'm saying is lives that are being perfected, undoubtedly. And you can't do that if you don't have a system that is already perfected. It's not possible. The system has to be perfected. The system has to be holistic. Dr. Morrison was talking about the wholesome being, someone that is spirit, soul, and body, whole, spirit, soul, and body, what we call the perfect person. And we can't compromise on this in looking at our young ones today. So I'm the most elated that we made it. The decision we made to send Benjamin to Breeding Arena is one of the most important decisions we've made in our lives. So I just want to thank all the breeders. You guys are wonderful. And I think Mr. Elijah actually merits to be I mean, he's an outstanding fellow. Every time I call him, I want to speak to Benjamin. He will go out of his way to get Benjamin to speak to us. So we're very, very grateful for what this college is doing and what this college stands for. Thank you so much to everyone involved.
Thank you very much, sir. Benjamin is in the boarding house, so definitely that transformation will be very rapid. Thank you very much. We also have Mr. Tayo Williams to give his testimonial. Please let's jam our hands together.
Good afternoon once again. Faith Williams is my daughter, and I would like to say a few things. We all know what secondary school is. It's the formative years where the corruption happens. And at that teenage year, that is where the damages happen. And we call it that formative years, or where they're taking identity. That is identity stage, crisis. And that is, so for us, Faith coming to Breeding Arena was an answered prayer, considering a lot of things, factors for us. At the time we had her, she's the last in our home. And again, the mother and I, are careers students. Are working. So we find out that raising her would have been very difficult, but continue what has been started at home, and with having Breeding Arena being it's producing godly character in children, not just a religious school, was an answer prayer for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Do we have any canopy who wants to say something? Anybody? Okay, seems like our mouths and our hands are busy. Okay, Mr. Folari.
Good afternoon, everyone. My wife she has said a lot about our experience with BAC. But for me, being in Nigeria for a while and watching my son, he actually spent, I think, a week with me after the camp. And Pastor Dayo attested to a lot of things that I noticed about my son. In terms of cleanliness, I have never seen that before. Before I wake up, the kitchen everywhere is clean. He will clean his room, he will wash his clothes, everything. And I begin to question him. He said, we have to do this. No one does it for us. I said, thank God. So I'm really grateful for us to make this decision to bring him to. And when it comes to, apart from the character, there is something that I notice about him in terms of development educationally with his skill. I think they actually continue to develop things that we noticed before he joined BAC in terms of computer acumen. He's very, very, I don't know, I'm scared sometimes when he starts to talk about coding and all this stuff, because I really thank God there is so much deposit that BAC is pouring in these children, And I encourage, like it's been said, VAC is the place for your children. We are praying as we go back that we're going to discuss with most of our friends over there that the children are giving them problem so that they can bring them as well. You can go to jail, like my wife said, if you do anything stupid with your child, and they will lock you up. So we are praying that as we build the building, we complete the building, more international students are going to come in. Me and my wife had vowed that we're going to be representative of that. We're going to proclaim this good news that we are partaking of. Thank you.
Wow, wow. I think with all this testimony given, there should be another acronym for our breeders, right? Breeders are capable. I mean, they are the reason why our preserves are the way they are. Please, can we give them another round of applause? This is, so I mean, I'm a testimony of this. I was way terrible at mathematics, but right here I can stand before you. I am way better than I was before. So please give them another round of applause.
Up next, we'll be having spoken words by Peniel Albert. Please give him a round of applause as he makes his way to the stage.
I step into a world where wrong has been rebranded as trend, where things that weren't accepted are now normalized. Moral decadence, they call it steez. Even the blind can see it. Values are now wearing dark shades at noon. See, I am not surprised how yes sir turned into Azal na teacher. You didn't whine me, senior man, I beg. Ah, what a pitiful existence. See, this is Gen Z, this is Gen Alpha. I heard of a new one, Gen Beta, but cool, better. Please, tell me, parents, because they wear arrogance like uniform, mock correction, laugh at authority. Is this boldness or brokenness? Is this freedom or foolishness that freedom brings? Is this education or miseducation? Indoctrination, information, misinformation, and now it's deformation. Truly, knowledge is plenty, but wisdom is very scarce. This is a school system that develops brains but forgets the heart, builds the intellect but negates characters and attitudes. So tell me which is important? Because the question remains, who would stand in the gap? Who would preserve values when values are mocked? Who would preserve values in the midst of devaluation? But wait a minute. I see this citadel of preserved. They aren't numbers on the registers, they are seeds. Protected, selected, elected, nurtured, and preserved for the future. And the canopies. Yes, you, the parent, stand gallantly, covering and shielding these futures with faith and guidance. Because after all, you are the real MVPs. The breeders, they don't just teach, they breed values, they train for practical application. Here, bullying bows to boldness. Inferiority is scattered by identity. Superiority is humbled by service because we lead by service. Career isn't a confusion here. It is clarity embedded in structures. So when the world cries tomorrow, who raised future leaders when followers multiplied? Who again preserved the preserved, shielded by the canopies and shaped by the breeders? Who brought solutions when chaos was chaosing? Who again preserved values when morals were mocked? And the answer would echo. Breeding Arena College. Which is not just a school, but an opportunity.
The voice will truly echo that Breeding Arena College raised future leaders. We can already see legends in the making, from people solving problems to our musicians showing they have true talents and abilities. Let's put our hands together for him once more.
The next thing on our agenda is another exciting musical performance by our preserves.
This time, it's taking another turn. We're going to do a rap. So I need you guys to put your hands together. They're going to come in with life and energy. So put your hands together as our preserves come up to the stage and give us a rap. Put your hands together. Put your hands together.
Yeah.
He's the one. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God, a holy nation, friend of the King. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm the air, sowing the seed. I've been forgiven, I have been free, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to die to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we live in glory, cause he's the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. Running and not going weary, soaring on wings like we eagles. We get rid of our pride, stepping away from our ego. Keep our lips from telling lies. Our tongues are speaking evil. God of the armor of God, the belt of truth, the shoes of peace. We know that the devil's alive. No worry about him or losing sleep. We be depending on God. He said his grace is all we need. So where are we keeping our minds? We're keeping our minds stayed on thee. Cause he's the one. I'd have been in the world, but I've never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of this world, I don't follow the world. Even if I meant to take an L, it's probably out of this world. I'm a mother of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one who supplies me all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the word of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death need a life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber sleep. So I'ma just sleep at night. And the Lord is my strength. Well, should I be afraid of? Fall on my knees and repent. It's better than what I done gave up. I'm the one being sent. Satan go see what I made of. Man, if he had any sense, I'm telling you not to change it. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. Once a mess and I'm clean, I don't mess with devilish things. I love her, respect her, than he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know all things our God is prepared for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the one. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the King. I am protected and I am loved. I'm the heir, so in the seed. I've been forgiven, I have been freed. I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha and Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he's the one. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's keep jamming our hands for these talented rappers. It's beautiful to see young people begin to express themselves, even from this young age. Okay, we'll be moving to another set of awards. This time, we'll be recognizing the ones that made academic, excellence. Of course, all our preserved ones are brilliant and intelligent, but we'll be awarding based on the average score from first, second, and third term. In 2024-2025 session, we'll be awarding the overall best students in all the classes. And to do us the honor, we would like Mrs. Adesuba to present the awards to these outstanding students preserved. Please, let's jam our hands together. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so overall best in year 7 for 2024-2025 academic section is none other than, drum rolls. Oh, the nominee? Okay. So these are the top 3 for their class. Top 3 for year 7. And the overall best is Olamikosi Easy Martin. Wendy, congratulations. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Keep burning the midnight candle. Congratulations, Olamikosi Easy Martin. Thank you. And for year 8, 2024-2025 session, overall best students. Do we have nominees again? Let's see.
Premiumbeat.com.
Straight. The nominees: Hepzibah Fadeyibi, top 3 in year 8, Israel Oluwajimi, Wanda Ajibade. Who goes up with the award? Israel Oluwajimi. Congratulations, Israel. Congratulations again, Israel. Keep burning the midnight candle. Please, let's keep jamming our hands for him. We'll skip year 9 because they are graduating, so the overall best will get theirs during the graduation ceremony. So, senior year 1, 2024-2025 session. Overall best student. The nominees are top 3 in the class. Let's see the names.
Premiumbeat.com.
Angela Adegu, Faith Kwelum, Oyikolade Ishola. Who goes up with the award of the overall best 2024-2025 set. Oyin Kolade Ishola, congratulations Kolade. Congratulations Kolade. Keep burning the midnight candle. He's actually the one behind the scenes manning all the things that are being projected. So please, let's give him a round of applause. Congratulations, Kolade. We move to senior year 2. They are now in senior year 3. But last academic session, nominees for top 3. Let's go. Okay, sorry, Kolade has to get to his seat. Overall best preserved academics senior year 2 2024-2025. The nominees are Joy Praise, our social prefect, Daniel Albert, our CDP liaison, Marilyn Bashar, the head girl. Who goes up with the award? Marilyn Bashar, head girl for a reason. Congratulations, Marilyn. Keep burning the midnight candle. It is very important to note that in Breeding Arena College, we do not only celebrate academic excellence, but character is also very, very important to us. And so, we would also be awarding the most improved students. So when we watch over time from over 1-2 years, improvement academically, morally, let's see the nominees and who goes on with the most improved student for 2024-2025 academic session. The nominees are Ezra Emeka, Oluwadunsi Ayodele, Peniel Albert, and the winner for most improved this year is Peniel Albert, the spoken word expert. Congratulations. Congratulations, Peniel. Keep getting better and better and better. Keep improving. The sky is only a starting point. Thank you. And of course, the best behaved for this year. The nominees are best behaved students. You will not find the students in the midst of chaos or crisis in the school. So let's see. Olamikosi Izzy Martin, Angela Adegu, Funsho Odubajo. Who goes home as the most best behaved student? Angela Adegu. Congratulations, Angela Olua. She's also our arts and sports prefect. Congratulations, Angela. Keep being well behaved. Not an award this time. So we will be giving certificates to the career development program students preserved. Some of them have moved from one level to another level, and so we celebrate that progress. Ms. Chidima, our beloved principal, will be you'll be presenting the awards, but she'll be calling the names out. Please, let's give her a round of applause as she comes to the stage.
So first on the list is Dorcas Okomina. Please give her a warm applause as she makes her way to the stage. The certificate is awarded for successfully completing level 1 of animation in the media CDP. Please give her a warm applause as she makes her way. Congratulations, Dorcas. Next, we have Obafumisho Odubajo. Obafumisho Odubajo. Please welcome him with an applause. Congratulations, Fumisho. Please put your hands together for Obafumisho. Congratulations. Next, we have Olamikwosi Izimathin. The certificate is awarded for successfully completing level 1 of drums in the music CDP. Please put your hands together for him. Next, we have Michael Emeka. The certificate is awarded for successfully completing level 1 of drums in the music CDP. Congratulations, Michael. Followed by Osasui Izimathin. This certificate is awarded for successfully completing level 1 of web design in the ICT CDP. Please put your hands together for him. Congratulations. We have Wealth Ajibade. The certificate is for level 1 of web development in the ICT CDP. Congratulations, Wealth. We have Boluwatito Adesuba, completing level 1 of core programming in the ICT CDP. Congratulations. Oluwalonimi Adekunle, level 1 of core programming in the ICT CDP. Well done, Lonimi. Oindamola Agbola, level 1 of mass communication in the Communication and Performance Arts CDP. Please put your hands together for her. Congratulations. Wanda Ajibade, level 1 of Graphics Design in the Media CDP. She also has another certificate, Level 1 of Mass Communication in the Communication and Performance Arts CDP. Congratulations. Oluwashayo Ojo, okay, Level 1 of Mass Communication in the Communication and Arts Performance Arts CDP. Yes, ma'am. Shetemi Shofolahon, Level 1 of Mass Communication in the Communication and Performance Arts CDP. Congratulations, Shetemi. Vanessa Felix, Level 1 of Photography in the Media CDP. Yes, ma'am. Esther Joseph, Level 1 of Photography in the Media CDP. Please keep encouraging all our preserved as they make their way up here for their certificates. Oh, thank you to Esther's mom for sending drinks for the Zobo and Chin Chin for all our preserved. We appreciate your kind gesture. Thank you. Okay, next we have Deborah Okomina, Level 1 of Photography in the Media CDP. Last but not least, Ibukun Oluwa Anthony, Level 1 of Admission in the Media CDP. Congratulations, Ibukun. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you.
Let's put our hands together for the preserves once again. They've learned a lot, taking certificates and developing in different areas of their careers. So the next thing on our agenda is going to be a performance by all our preserves. This time it is a song that we've been presenting and we've been doing it from the day BAC started. Why? Because it's significant, very significant in our journey in BAC.
We are most thrilled to introduce the BAC All-Stars. Please give them a round of applause.
Put your hands together for them before they get up the stage.
to leave. It doesn't matter what they have to say. If there's a way to succeed, I've got to walk that very way. Many have lived before me. All have feet in their place. Only those who risk going far will find out far they can go.
Oh yeah, I believe, I am destined to succeed. I'll be great, I can wait. I will give it all it takes. Leave the rest, be the best. I can make even the next. Though the going may seem tougher, I can make it all the same.
I believe, I conceive, I am destined to succeed. I'll be great, I can wait. I will give it all it takes. Leave the rest, be the best. I can make even the next.
Though the going may seem tougher, I can make it all the same.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Leave the rest, be the best. I can make even the next. Though the going may seem tougher, I can make it all the same.
Okay, that was a beautiful musical performance by the BSC All Stars. And now we'll be cutting our anniversary cake. Okay, so we'd like to cameras, are we ready? Okay. So our dear Dr. Adenike Omosu will be leading the cutting of the cake.
Hello. Now this beautiful cake, it's time to cut this beautiful cake. We're going to be saying different words that has to do with B, and then A, and C. So B for what? Oh, beautiful, brilliant. A is for what? No, give me beautiful words. A. Awesome, amazing. And C for what? Sorry? Caring, confident, creative. So join me as we cut this beautiful cake to say B, A, C. Long live BSC. Can we have the head boy and the head girl, please? All right, we do it once again. Please, your hand on the knife. B for breeding, A for arena, C for college. BSC. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. We want the visionary and his beautiful wife to come and join in the cutting of the cake. I'm sure this is a very, very proud moment for you, sir. Sir, I have so many people in the house. Just before we cut the cake, sir, I have so many people in the house, and they have one wish. They said they wish they could go back in time so that they can attend Breeding Arena College. So you guys, you are absolutely, absolutely blessed. Please, can we give them a round of applause? Woo! Now that is awesome. That is awesome. So please, paparazzi, are we together? B, A, C. Long live BSC. Please keep clapping, keep clapping.
Okay. So we're done with the first part of this event, and we'll be moving ahead to the graduation ceremony, which is the concluding part of today's event. And to anchor the graduation ceremony, I'll be welcoming Mrs. Chidima Clement to take that part of this event. Please, let's give her a round of applause.
It's been an outstanding academic year for 2024 and 2025. Our Year 9 students have performed marvelously well, and of course, they are officially graduating today. So we would like to call each and every one of them to be dressed, given their certificates, and prayed for. So they're coming out in no particular order. So to help us dress our graduating students, please give us the honors. Mrs. Olatunde will help us with the girls. Please give her a warm applause as she makes her way upstage. And Pastor Oyewumi will help us with our boys who have become young men. Please put your hands together for Pastor Oyewumi. Thank you, sir. So first on the list, we have Abdul Basit Olanrewaju Toki Lesho, our first graduating student who has
It is with great
moved
joy
from
and
year
gratitude that I stand before.
So Basit has performed well. It's been an awesome time for him right from year 7 to year 9.
Our teachers have guided us with patience and wisdom, and our parents have supported us with love and encouragement. When I was 5 years old, I dedicated my life to sports, and I told my dad I want to become a footballer.
Dear future Basit, I'm proud of your success, achievements, career, and where you are right now. You used to love sport, and I hope you still love it. Keep growing, pursue your dreams, and never give up.
I started my junior secondary school at the public school, but as time moves on, I came to Green Arena College where my life changed. There was a whole lot of things I've not seen before, and I was excited. Then I joined the boarding house, which made it more fun for me. I met a lot of people, and I connected with some new friends, and I was happy.
Religion is a belief that controls human divine. I'm just going to be talking about two, which is Islam and Christianity. Christianity comes from the word Christian, while Islam comes from the word Islamic.
What dropped my jaw was the school sports center, which had different facilities, but it was the football I was interested in. And right now, I dare to think that I'm the best footballer in our college. To my fellow graduates, this is not the end, but a new chapter. The road ahead may always not be easy, but with hard work, determination, and faith, we can achieve anything we set our minds to. Let us continue to dream big, aim high, and make a positive impact wherever we go. Thank you and congratulations to us all. Long live BAC. It is with great joy and gratitude that I stand before you today. It is with great joy and gratitude that I stand before you today. My name is Toki Lesho Abdul-Basit, and this graduation marks not just the end of our time in junior secondary school, but a new and exciting journey into senior secondary school. I have faced challenges, learned lessons, made mistakes, and achieved success. Through it all, our teachers have guided us with patience and wisdom, and our parents have supported us with love and encouragement. When I was 5 years old, I dedicated my life to sports, and I told my dad I want to become a footballer.
Dear future Basit, I'm proud of your success, achievements, career, and where you are right now. You used to love
Next,
sport,
we
and I
have
hope you still love it.
Deborah Oluwadunsi Ayodele.
Do not limit a child to its own learning, for he was born in another time. This quote made me realize that I have no reason to compare myself concerning my knowledge or my assimilation. What I am is pattern for what other people are. Hi, I am Deborah Oluwadunsin Ayodele, a graduating student from year 9 to year 10. Before coming to BAC, I was a little girl who was known for being shy, not social, only cared about me, myself, and I, not others, and I got angry because I found it hard to relate to others freely.
When I came into BAC in 2022, year 7, it was a different thing for me. I personally found it hard to relate to my classmates or even reason with them. So each time I talked to them, it was always out of frustration. And I only did things concerning myself because I only cared about myself and I didn't care about them at all. And each time they talked to me, I always responded back in a harsh retaliation. But some teachers called me privately and said the world does not revolve around me, so I had to learn how to be acceptable. I discussed the same words with my parents, and they told me where to develop in and how to develop. Until now, I am developing, and I am better than when I first came to BAC in year 7.
My topic is why we learn history. Okay, we learn history because history is what has happened in the past and what we learn in the future. History is what tells us about things that happened in the past. As you all know, we take history and there are so many topics that we learn in
Congratulations,
history.
Zunsin. Next,
like
we have
Troya.
Caleb Iremide Anthony.
A remarkable day of my life started in October 2021 when I newly joined BAC at the age of 9. I always had the character of staying on my own, not socializing. But here I am today, being social to people because it contributes to my journey to wealth. Coming to BAC, I never knew how to speak to a face-to-face live audience, be on a journey to wealth, and even be healthy, which is one of the reasons why I'm grateful to God that BAC defeated that in me.
Good day, everyone. My name is Caleb, and I'll be talking about how it's important to manage our time as a student. A student is a person who is willing to learn from a teacher, and the teacher is willing to pour out knowledge to the student.
And I'm also grateful to God for allowing Young Man to bring me to BAC, and also my parents for advising me, and the breeders who spend their time to teach me, use a lot of resources for me to understand. And I'm also grateful to Preserve for always reminding me the reason why I came to BAC.
We're gonna get transformed. Let's go.
Congratulations, Caleb. Next, we have Ibukun Oluwa Elizabeth Anthony. Please give her a warm applause as she makes her way upstage.
Village Canopies Preserve and our breeders, I welcome you to this year anniversary. This anniversary is so special to me because I get to share my experience with you. I'm Ibukun Oluwa Elizabeth Anthony. To begin with, I came to school at the age of 12, didn't know how to read or write. All the other schools I went to, they said I needed prayer because my brain is dull. That's why I thank God all the time for BAC, for allowing me to know the importance of reading. I even know how to write neatly. I also want to thank BAC for giving me that spirit of boldness because for me to speak fluently with you, this takes a lot of learning and practice. In addition, I want to thank my readers for spending their time and resources for me to understand why I'm brought to BAC. Not to forget, I'm learning financial intelligence, and one of the things I learned is how to save, and how money is in people, in creator, and in ideas.
What I learned from the summer camp is from financial intelligence class. I learned that most people are poor because they are lazy.
In conclusion, I want to thank Young Man and his family for not giving up on me and even encouraging me to focus on my study harder. To my parents, I say I want to thank you very much for your advice. I'm so grateful. And long live BAC.
Well done, Ibukun. Next, we have Zipporah T. Christinimi Ogumuiwa.
I salute the visionary, the breeders, distinguished canopies, and my fellow preservers today. I'm elated to stay before you today as we celebrate another academic milestone. The journey of the first 3 years of secondary education, which we celebrate today, is a measurable moment. While we look forward to the next 3 years of senior secondary education, it is of high necessity we retrospect and review. Reading Arena College is not just a school. It is a home away from home. It is a life factory where life has been processed. It is a watershed where we are daily impacted on how to withstand the life to come. At BAC, I have been rewired for success. Much emphasis is put on character molding. Before, I used to be timid and stage shy. Britain Arena College helped me to discover my potential.
My topic is financial education. Fin- My name is Zipporah, and I'm going to be talking about financial education. Financial relates to money, and education is the act of learning new things. Education is not only related to school. We are being educated every day because we are learning new things. Financial education is the education relating to money.
What I got from the classes we had, especially from Ms. Ngozi class, when she said that we cannot love the world and we cannot love God at the same time, that we have to like one. That if we want to love the world, we should love it, and if we want to love the things of the Lord, we should love it. I no longer crave to be like someone else. I want to be the Princess Christine Mizipora God has ordained before physical birth.
Explain it to parents.
Take a look at me. This is not the little girl.
I was trying to explain the video. That when you see before and then now, so you understand the transformation.
I would like everyone to humbly stand up and appeal our breeders
That's
whose
now.
work are scarcely available elsewhere. I would like to thank my parents for giving me the privilege to come to Breeding Arena College. Ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀ ẹ̀yin òbí mi. I would like to thank young man for his fatherly love and care. Thank you, sir. And long live BAC.
Long live BAC.
Long live BAC, indeed. Next, we have Chibuzo, Excel, Naji. Please put your hands together for him.
Audio for Chibuzo, please.
Coming to Brina College 3 years ago, I was shy, stressed about secondary school life, and making friends before visiting. But slowly, BAC began to change me. One of the biggest surprises I found out here in my journey was learning how to use a laptop. Before coming to Brina College, I didn't think I'd be programming or even holding certificates in ICT until a very long time. But yet here I am, more confident, not only in academics, but also in speaking up.
Today, my topic is dangers of drug abuse. My name is.
That was
Naji
before.
Chibuzo, and I'm in year 7.
Before, that's it.
sorry, I'm in year 9.
Of course, being in our college did not give us books. It gave us experience. From public speaking to thinking of from sport to games.
First of all, what is drug abuse? Drug abuse is basically the underdose or
All
overdose of
designed by
drugs.
Zalier.
Many people in our world today abuse a lot of drugs. We all know that drugs were created for a purpose. Even some of the drugs we know as tobacco, marijuana, they're all created for a
Can't
purpose.
you look another
And
card
I don't
for
see any
you?
reason why people should abuse drugs. It
Out of
has
the
a
extra,
lot of
there are
disadvantages.
extra too.
What I learned from financial intelligence classes is that poverty and hardship, meaning it's states where one is finding it hard to get the basic needs of life. And I learned some reasons why people are poor. They are poor because they lack financial goal, meaning that they don't set any goals for the future. They only think of what they need that's current.
Every activity pushed us a bit out of our comfort zones. Brina College has been a very good school, and I know that N2 Senior School implies hard work and diligence. And with all I've been taught, I'm ready to face any challenges ahead. Long live Brina College. Good day.
Next, we have Boluwatito. Sorry. Boluwatife Joshua Folarin. Joshua Folarin, please make your way here. Please welcome him with a warm applause.
Artificial intelligence is more than just the normal bot that you just talk to. There are many types of artificial intelligence, like there are some that can generate pictures, videos, and other
My
forms
topic
of media.
is, do you think that science has made life more confusing or easier? Now, imagine a world without cars, phones, or even electricity. That is a world without science. Science is the
the application of, science is the study of life, matter in its relation to energy, and chemicals. There are three branches under science, which are physics, biology, and chemistry. Now, in my opinion, I think that science had made life easier.
Joshua is doing fine. He's in his science subjects, he's doing very well. Very well in his mathematics, physics, chemistry. He's improving daily. At least better than when I came in first time.
So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better.
Yeah, good.
I finished the provision. We're starting to learn most of the stuff that I was learning before.
Like what?
Like linear inequalities and all that stuff.
Well, you learn it in a different way. And they'll be able to explain to you better, you know, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be able to, one-on-one is different from where you're just listening and you don't even have a clue of what they're saying. So this will be different. Like, you're not learning it by yourself, but somebody's there giving you.
Hello, my name is Joshua Folarin, and this is my 4th camp. I'm going to be showing you how to make a parking sensor with our Arduino Uno kit. So we have this, which is called the microcontroller. Then we have the ultrasonic sensor. We also have some wires that we're going to use to connect, and we also have a buzzer. Last but not the least, we have the wire which we use to connect to, I'm going to use it to connect to my laptop, where we have the code that I'm going to write. So I'm going to first assemble it. I'm going to connect the orange wire to ground, and I'm going to connect it to the ground ports on the Arduino board. There are 3 ground ports, so you can choose any one, but I'm going to connect it to the one where it says power. Then we have the echo ports, which is the gray wire. I can use any wire, it's not just. Then gray wire, I'm going to connect that to 8. Then we have trig, red, which is going to digital pin 2. There are 2 types of pins, which are analog and digital. Then last, we have VCC, which is white, and that goes to 5V.
Congratulations, Joshua. Next, we have Faith Mavella Williams. Please put your hands together for her.
Then we connect our buzzer.
Well done, Faith.
Hi, my name is Faith, and today I'm going to be talking about how to insert a record into a SQL server. First, you need to understand the value you're going to use. You're going to use the element called insert into. Then you write the column name as you write the column name. After writing the column, let's say the name of your table is items, table items. First you write insert to table item. You write insert to items, then you write use a bracket, then you use, let's say the columns are table item ID, table item name, table item price, the supplier, and so on and so forth. Then you write the column names according, then after that you write values. Those are the things you're going to write under the column name.
Hi, my name is Faith Williams. I'm a student of Breeding Arena College, and I'm at the Izumi event. I see AI
Congratulations,
enhancing the
Faith.
human job, because
And last
if you don't
but
meet up
not
to
least,
the speed
Nabila
or to the,
Omobolanle Toki
let's
Leshaw.
say, to the level of
Please
AI.
welcome her with a warm applause. Well done, Nabila.
Good day, everyone. My name is Nabila Tukilesha. I'm going to be talking about subject security and the topic rape. Rape is a type of sexual assault usually involving intercourse or other forms of sexual penetration carried out against a person without that person's consent. Rape can also be defined as an act of forcefully having sex with someone by using violence. Now, the prevention. Avoid working in lonely places. There shall be severe punishment for the offenders, enlightenment campaign for the public. They should talk about more, educate the public about rape. Mind who you work with people you can trust, people you know. Be watchful at social functions. Do not leave your drinks everywhere. Rape, we need as who's unconditional.
What was your best class this term and why?
My best class this term was Agric Science, Social Studies. During Agric Science, it teaches me how to grow your crops, how to avoid them from pests, and knowing that you can make huge money from it.
How would you describe your classmates?
My classmates are very exciting, helpful, and very, very
Well done,
curious.
Nabila. So we'll have a group photograph of the graduating class of 2024-2025. Then we have a word of prayer and presenting of their certificates.
We want to have a word of prayer for these ones. So our Father, our God, we want to thank you for what you have done in the life of these your children. Thank you for the humble beginning. Thank you when they came raw. They came empty. But now they are full. The NW said, the heart that lay bare, the abundance has appeared. Thank you for keeping your children. Thank you for protection. Thank you for safe journey. And thank you for their bright future that you prepare them for. They shall get there in the name of Jesus. You will be with them, O Lord. They will fulfill their destiny and purpose. This will not come to ordinary certification. But Father, Lord God, it will be an impartation and transformation of lives that come in contact with them in this world in the name of Jesus. We give you all the glory. All honor and adoration be unto you. For we pray in Jesus' name.
Thank you, sir. So please, you still help us. Please, sir. You help us present certificates. So first we have Abdul Basit Tokilesho. Congratulations, Basit. Please put your hands together for him as he makes his way back to his seat. You take pictures later with your parents at the back. Okay, okay. So please, Basit, the Tokilesho's family, could you make your way upstage so that you take pictures with your children or your words? Next, we have Nabila Tokilesho. Nabila. Next, we have Oluwadunsi Deborah Ayodele. Okay. Please hold on, ma'am. I can call her. Okay, so Nabila happens to be our overall best student in year 9. Nabila Omobolanle Tokilesho. So please come to the center so you can receive your award. Congratulations. So we have Oluwadunsi Deborah Ayodele. For Nabila. Oluwadunsi Ayodele. Okay, so we have Oluwadunsi Ayodele. Congratulations. Please, her parents or whosoever is representing them, please make your way upstage so you can take pictures. Next, we have Caleb Iremide Anthony, so get prepared. Mom and dad, be on standby. So we have Caleb Anthony. Please put your hands together for him. and his sister Elizabeth Anthony. Zipporah's parents, please be on standby. Next, we have Zipporah Tikristinimi Ogumuiwa. Congratulations, Zipporah. Mom, please put your hands together for Zipporah. Wow. Chibuzo Excel Naji. Well done, Chibuzo. Naji's parents, Chibuzo Naji's parents. Please put your hands together for them as they make their way off stage. Congratulations, well done. It's been a good year for Chibuzo. Oh, the whole family. Well done, Chibuzo. Next, we have Faith Mavelia Williams. She happens to be the best in mathematics in our Checkpoint Cambridge examination. So she wins the medal for this academic session. Congratulations, Faith. Well done. Put your hands together as we invite her family to take pictures with her. Well done, Faith. Well done, Faith. Wow. This is a pack. Congratulations. Good one, Faith. So last but not least, we have Joshua Boluwatife Folarin. He happens to be the best student in our Checkpoint Cambridge exams for English and Science. Well done. Good work, Joshua. Oh, he got 100% in English language. So this is our 100% candidates for this year. Well done, my good students. Congratulations, Joshua. So we'll thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. We'll listen to them as they give their speech after the photographs. Congratulations, Joshua. So you can give your speech. Joshua. Your speech.
Am I giving my speech? Yeah, your speech. Okay, wait. Good. Thank you. At BAC, they teach us that time is money. And I really want everyone here to save their time and money, so I'm going to keep this speech short, because I know that if I start talking about all the wonderful things that have happened to me since coming here, we might not leave here on time. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, readers, canopies, special guests, and my fellow preserved. My name is Joshua Folarin, and I'm part of the graduating set on this occasion of Breeding Arena College's 4th anniversary. Okay. In 2022, I joined BAC as their 3rd boarding student, and I wasn't really sure of what would happen after that. As my parents said, I was really excited to come to this school, and the knowledge I've gained since coming here has developed my life in ways I could have never imagined. The journey to senior school was a wild ride, full of hard work, study weekends, no football on Fridays, and for my fellow boarders, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings, 6 to 7 a.m., devoted to math. And all of that led up to our Cambridge exam, which was very successful. Speaking of which, I had taken several external exams at my former school, Ohio Connections Academy, which was the home school my mother was talking about. But the preparation offered is nothing like what we have at BAC. At OCA, they would just tell us there was a state test. They would just tell us there was a state test and then dump study material into our emails with zero follow-up until the day of the exam, reminding us not to be late. But at BAC, we have breeders who actually care about us and not just our grades. And they always follow up with us to make sure we understand everything we're taught. So can we please clap for our breeders? I want to thank God for giving me the opportunity to be standing here talking to you and giving me the strength, because it's not easy. This thing's hot.
I also want to thank my parents who are actually present today, not on Zoom. So, for coming. I want to thank Young Men for being an awesome example to me. And I also want to seize this opportunity to thank the breeders once again for always going the extra mile to make sure we understand everything we're taught. I look forward to more memories, more knowledge, more experience gained as I enter this next chapter of my life. This is not just another grade to me, it's a milestone in my journey to education. Thank you, and
Graduates give her speech, Faith Williams.
A seed has to push through the thick darkness before it reaches its light. That's how the preparation for my Cambridge exams felt like. It was full of lots of challenges, lots of pressure, but I, Faith Williams, as I always do, I pushed through. I came to the light. And today, I'm not just a year 10 student of Breeding Arena, but preserved, who is more determined, more focused, and ready for more challenges. Just like the seed imagery I used, when my journey began, I felt buried, I felt stuck, I felt frustrated, or maybe just not enough. But my breeders, and generally BAC, they saw the fire in me, they inspired me, and today I don't just have experiences, but I have evidence of experiences. Like I have certificates in HTML, CSS, JavaScript, SQL, and just last year, I got the award for the most improved. I still remember when I first came to BAC, I was unaware of how this place would change me. I wasn't watching myself because of unnecessary comparison. But my breeders and generally BAC, they inspired me. In time, they taught me to become my own motivator. I want to thank God for helping me to cross through this milestone, because without him, I wouldn't have the strength to cross through it. I want to thank the people who he used to help me to cross through this milestone, like my family, Youngman and his family, my breeders, my fellow boarders, and my unique classmates. I also want to thank you all for coming to listen to me today, and long live BAC!
What difference would this school be from other schools? Just another Christian school teaching the same old thing. That was how I felt when I heard I was transferring schools. But now, being in BAC, I've known for 3 years that if you come to BAC, you can never go back the same. Hello, my fellow preserved, breeders, canopies, and esteemed guests. My name is Nabila Tokilesha Omobolanle, and I'm a part of this year's graduating set, going from year 9 to year 10. Back to what I was saying. I'm sure most of the people who were here when I first started BAC are here right now. And I'm sure they can testify that the once abusive, babyish, and tantrum-throwing Nabila is far gone. And they say hello to the mature, composed, and complimentary Nabila. What I'm just trying to say is that my now behavior differs from my previous ones when I first came to BAC. I remember when I first came to BAC, I had something you all would call an abusive nature. Wherever you are, I do not keep quiet, except for the breeders who are older than me, of course. It wasn't until I was privately called by one of my breeders. She highlighted circumstances where I had to put myself in people's shoes and know how it felt when, out of the blue, someone just hurled insults at you. For that, I'm very grateful. She also taught me what silence is the best option really meant. I'm also grateful to other breeders, giving me pep talks, reminding me of who I am and why I'm in BAC. Aside from that experience, I've also learned how to use the thinking octagon to plan my life. I know my goal now if the issue is my life. I know I want to become a world-renowned gastroenterologist. I know how to aim at it at this young age. And if I can do this, I can have a little guess of where I'll see myself in the next 15 to 20 years later on in the future. All I'm just saying, it has been 3 wonderful years in BAC, and I look forward to more fulfilling, amazing, and exciting years. I want to thank everyone who has taken their time to come out here and see us. I want to thank God for letting me live to see this wonderful day. And I want to thank Young Man, the breeders, the canopies, and most especially, I want to thank my parents. I want to thank my mom for her endless love and support in any single thing. And I also want to thank my dad for always telling me a yes when I was expecting a no. To all of you, my journey, I'm very grateful. And with all I've said, long live BAC!
Yeah, release me. Oh, it's been a long day. I just come to thank you. We're coming to the end of the program. So the graduate can bring out their food. The DJ will start to play. My children dance. And then that is the end of the program. But I will not bring this program to an end without appreciating everyone that have come out today to be with us. The parents called the canopies. Can you put your hands together for all our parents? Thank you for coming. Thanks for the good weather. When I left home, it was heavy, and I told God, it must not happen when we start. I told God that. I said, it must not happen when we start, because I know what that means. And God honored that prayer, and we thank God for good weather. Okay? I want to thank all the preserves. Give yourself a big. I'm always proud of you anywhere. Let the wealthy one shout. Let me hear you. No poor people around us. We have covenanted with God that no poor person will come out of Breeding Arena. And so we're also learning. So I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of all the graduates. All of you have done well in the last 3 years. And I know there is future so bright for all of you. I want to thank Pastor Mike for always being there, my good friend. Pastor Dow just stepped out, driving straight to airport. I want to thank all the media team. Somebody whispered into my ear and said, where do you get your media team from? And I said, from heaven. Somebody said, that's our strength in BAC. Put your hands together for all the media team. Thank you. All the graduates, you're still having photograph session. Don't miss out with your family. You go straight there and enjoy yourself. I know Dunsi will be missing the mother and father, but you got all your aunties. You know, they are deep in the kitty right now. I'm sure maybe they are watching you, but it's well with you. Huh? Thank you so much. Chief Ndure and his beautiful wife, thanks for coming. Pastor Akitola, thanks for coming. I saw Olive Dad too. I don't know the name. Thank you for coming, sir. Who else can my eyes see without glasses? I saw Adeyinka's parents. Can we clap for the Lord? Thanks for coming. The Lord bless you. Where are my eyes? Is that Okomina? Ah, okay. Thanks for coming. Ah, that is Zangerigi. Thanks for coming. Who else? I can't see everybody without my glasses, but you've done well. The graduate, the party will start, and then I'm sure you didn't bring food for only yourself. Your friends are going to hang around. Though, preserve, we have food for you. Oh, you don't want food? All right, we have food for you. Trust us, we'll always preserve you in all ways. Thank you for coming. The Lord bless us together. See you next year in Jesus' name. Bye. All right. All right, you should eat. Should eat first before the dancing, right? So let me organize for you. You have to get seated, though. You have to get seated. Let's start with yes. Hello, check. Please, all breeders, sit down, get seated. If you are not seated, you will not be served. All the preserves, get seated, all the preserves. All the preserve, get seated. Give your plaque to your parents. All the preserve, please. Sit down, please. Thanks for coming. Then sorry, organize. Be seated. All the preserved, be seated. I don't want anybody in uniform behind there. Did they hear me? If you are not seated, you will not be served. Pastor, don't go. There is food for you. Action. Can somebody call Pat for me? What's going on? What's going on? I want the food for the leaders. From front here. If you are not seated, come and meet me. Oh. Can you bring water for them? put it on seats for them. I want them. Don't put it. They won't eat. Take your own and go. Give these people. Give these people. God save you. Better sit down here.
Please, moms and dads, the photo booth is open for you to take pictures with your children. Would like to have the record.
Let's go. We're going
The photo booth is open. Parents, well-wishers, you can take pictures with your ward at the back.
Let's go to the other side. Just sit down. Only people who are seated. They are not seated, fine. Give them. I don't have time.